Good evening and welcome back. Excuse me. Allergy attack. Get a sip of my evening coffee here, and hopefully that helps clear my throat up. We are planning on getting back into the long dark here. But my plan, such as it is to jump back into Interloper. It has been a while. I've been playing on Modified Gunloper a little bit, but I am very aware that my playstyle is best described as chaotic dumbass. So we'll see how this goes now. Let's go with Astrid. I've been alternating. Been playing too much as Will lately. Just came out of that whiteout run. And now we get to choose 2 feats. I think we may actually, well, I know I want Cold Fusion. I want to go back a step. I hit the wrong thing. Like I say, chaotic dumbass time. Okay. I'm wondering if we want to, I think we'll try the settled bind since I did good at doing the tails. And we are not having any cougars today. Things are difficult enough without worrying about cougars. And yeah, I'm just really inventive with the names here. I'm not sure if I've actually done any Loper on stream so far. Gunloper, yeah, but Vanilla Interloper, I'm not sure. Let's see, where do we spawn in? We'll find out. There, just trying to deal with my mug on the mug warmer that is misbehaving. There, I think it's behaving now. Good. We will spawn in. The weather sounds promising. Maybe the crows are coming for us already. Oh, all right. Let's see. Yeah, this looked sort of like Hush River Valley. This is not where I wanted to come in, but it's probably where I deserve to come in. We're up over here. That waterfall. I am gonna get what I can here. I'm not necessarily liking my chances. It probably helps that I did a few starts in Hush River Valley not long ago. Are there any more cattails up on here? We need rocks. There's some. And we're gonna need so many sticks. Missed a cattail there. Couple of them. But yeah, I have been picking up map knowledge and all the rest as I've gone along. So hopefully it won't be as bad. It's not going to be good. And we have zero idea at this point. Oh, great. We were spawning in Yeah, just about in time for evening. This is fine. Have no idea where the and my brain goes blank because for the right words, because I'm focusing on everything else. Have no idea where the moose-hide satchel is. May not get the hatchet up there, but I don't know if we would get the jacket either. So yeah, my tentative plan is to try to haul ass out of Hush River Valley. That is basically the strategy here. Yeah, none of this is sounding good.
My fingers feel numb.
I can't imagine why that would happen, lady. I can't imagine. Oh yeah, those. So yeah, we're just kind of going completely away from where we need to be going. It is not the best start coming into Hush River Valley just before dusk.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay. We're at Monolith Lake. Do we want to be anywhere near Monolith Lake? No, we don't particularly. Especially with Aurora wildlife around. And she's getting her feet hung up on something. Oh, hey, Bloody Cactus. How's it going? We just got a great initial spawn here. I'm not sure how well this run is going to be working out. Get into Hush River Valley just before dark. I've been sticking to, I've been doing some modified Gunloper, and that's kind of fun, but I'm giving this a try. I have a feeling that we may actually be, I am actually going to call this here and call it a spawn in and hope we get a better spawn. Because this sucks. I'm noping out of Hush River Valley right now. That's difficult enough, spawning in not at dusk and on Voyager. That's what I've been doing. Those are my recent Hush River Valley spawns lately, and that was a bitch. So we're gonna try this again and hope we get a better spawn. I am stubborn, but there are limits to it. And we're alternating. Let's... Cold fusion. No cougar, no thanks. We don't need any cougars. We're going really inventive with the names here. How long can you survive? Depends on where you spawned me in at this point. And what time of day? Get a slurp of coffee while I'm waiting. All right. That at least looks much earlier in the day. We're at a rope somewhere. I can't play GeoGuessr immediately. We're in Ash Canyon. At which rope climb is that? It's really hard to tell. I have not spent nearly as much time in Ash Canyon as Hush River Valley. But at least I'm feeling slightly more optimistic with it being earlier in the day now and not straight into an aurora. So I will just come over here and take a quick look at where we seem to be. Aha. Do we want to stay up here or do we want to go down?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, you probably do, my boy. Being indecisive may do him in. Well, we could...
Wait.
You're fine. You're just grand. We'll go up the rope. I think I actually spawned right around here one other try on Loper, but it was not this early in the day, and I didn't know the region even as well as I do now. Which is still not the best. And we are indeed just playing very avoidant. Well, we hit the stone jackpot. Okay, I think that if we need more, we have bigger problems than that. I don't think we want to go over this way, but I'm going to look. This is one map that I do not know as well as I could. I've spent some time over here. Of course, we get some frostbite risk, because of course we do. But yeah, oh no. Go away, Pop. I don't know this well enough to avoid most of the wolf spots. Is this enough of a ledge to de-aggro him? I think it is. Is this any kind of sensible strategy we've got going on here? No, it is not. We got some ptarmigans. I hear them. All right. Oh yeah, we're getting into this territory. That looks like you, yeah. Should be able to angle up. And of course, we have no way of getting saplings. It's not time to worry about saplings. Yeah, I am being careful peering over the edge. Oh yeah, I think I've got... Well, I guess we are goading whether I wanted to or not. Yeah, chaotic dumbass about covers it. It really kind of does. Got too close to the edge. And it's already feeling like he sprained something. Those glass ankles of his. He's doing that sort of gimpy shuffle that he's so good at. Is this sensible in any way? Probably not. Is it what we're doing? Yeah. All right. You're fine, my man. You're totally great. I say before he plummets to his death. Is this anything like what I was planning on doing? It is really not. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is painful for me to watch. I can only imagine. I'm not the one going through it. Yeah, that was not the best goat in the world. I mean, there may have been a better route, but I was hard-pressed to find it. We'll get some cattail at least. Yeah, that's not so funny for Will, but... it's just even funnier with him still doing that lopsided limping number, too. Funnier when he's crouched. But yeah, I think we are going to be sprinting inhibited for a little bit now. But at least our will have some cattails. He's not doing great. He does not really have any means of dealing with it right now, other than grabbing cattails. And whatever else he can. I mean, there's a stick. He may as well grab that while he's looking at it. All right. At least this was a very early game if he's going to rip what clothes he has up. There are not many and they're bad clothes. His condition is not looking great here, to put it mildly.
First aid. Soon.
Yeah, you probably will, my dude. It's just remarkable that you did even survive that. It really is. I think we're not going to have fun with that, but I think I have gone up this way too far. I think possibly our best strategy at this point is to get his sorry ass out of here.
Oh, that hurts. I don't feel so good.
He doesn't feel so good.
Damn, that's smart.
I can't imagine why he would not feel good at this point. Yeah, I hear you down there. We're just going to try to avoid your sorry little butts.
It smarts a bit.
It does. All I can say is at least we did have Cougar turned off, because all he needs right now is a cougar to come by to make his day much better.
Damn, that's smart.
You think? Now, if we can get down here. That is a little questionable.
Feel so good.
Looking at how his condition is crashing with the cold and everything else.
It smarts a bit.
I probably should have just called this after he went. Oh yeah, let's avoid those damn timberwolves. Because we're getting near that
First aid. Soon.
demolished fishing shack that tends to have the timbies hanging around it. Because of course it does. I was angling in the wrong direction, trying to head up toward anglers. I don't think we're gonna do it. This... I swear, if this were not the kind of game it is, this could turn into a good drinking game. I don't know about how good, but plenty of excuses for the drinking. Depending on how you did it. Yeah, we're basically just not in a good shape.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
He's taking his stubborn butt and just trying to continue in his wobbles. Actually, yeah, we found Shattered Cove. That is not where he was wanting to go. But he found Shattered Cove. In his extremity, and he faded into the long dark. It took him a little while. We do not want to save that. We just don't even want to save that one. We don't want to be reminded that much of that happened. Maybe we'll get a somewhat lucky spawn this time. I doubt it, but we will try. And if all else fails, we can go back to Chill Will in Coastal Highway. No, 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 no cougar. No thank you. This guy is a big enough menace to himself without inserting a cougar. How long can you survive? We'll see. Maybe Astrid will have better luck this time. Maybe. All right. Okay, it's Groundhog Day, pretty much. Yep, that spawn point in Ash Canyon again. We're not going to go up. We can fall right down if we do go up. So we're not going up right there. Have a little better idea where we are. I am actually maybe going to take a second to consult a little map, because that would probably be a smart thing for me to do, since I am not as good on this region as I could be. Strategize a little bit. That is probably an excellent idea before we do anything else extra stupid. Not as exciting to watch, I'm sure. Not as groan-worthy. But I had it muted. I think I have a little better idea of what we're looking at, but not entirely sure. Because, yeah, this is not the region that I know the best, to put it mildly. But I am gonna head down this way. And yeah. Hello? How are you getting all aggro when you're all the way down there, my wolf? I don't understand. I just really don't understand. Smelling, ineptitude, possibly. So yeah, I don't think we're going to go down and visit him if we can help it. Can he come up and around? I mean, I do not quite understand. Yes, we spawned in exactly the same spawn again.
It's too cold.
Exactly. Because that's exactly what we needed. But at least, I think I'm a little better oriented. But seriously, how is that pupper so aggroed? All the way down there. I don't get it. All right. He's actually making my decision easier. I am going to go up the rope. Because he's not up there. Our main other choice involves dealing with him. Because he's not giving it up. We're just going up this rope now. And honestly, when Astrid has her reckoning, I hope it's not going to take us right back to the same place. I mean, this is not an if, this is very much a when. But we have the stone jackpot. We do not have any way of using fire with them. But we have this, and I see his sorry little butt down over there. I am doing the circle on the high ground number away from him. And once again, we may be able to get on a ledge that de-aggroes him. I think so. Does this make sense as a way to go? Possibly not. But at least we're not abruptly falling down. So there's that. Ah, shit. We're gonna go this way. Okay. And again, we're circling on the high ground. We are likely to end up with a sprain or worse that way, but we have a rope here. I am going to take it, because why not at this point? All right. All right. Yeah, we're gonna follow the signs. We get to do more climbing than we probably should, but we're gonna do it. At least we haven't fallen off anything yet. Yet. Come on, you can do it, my girl. You can do it. Get up there. You know you want to. There, you are up. Thankfully. Now she does not have a lot of energy, to put it mildly. And yeah, we are at High Meadow. And I am going to double check my memories. Because being sure which direction we're actually wanting to go in is probably a good idea. Oh, yeah. We've gone up there. I see the rope that we started out at. That was not what we wanted, but it is what we deserve. I also just realized I was talking with my mic muted. But yeah, I was consulting map again to make sure I was heading where I thought I was heading.
It's a goddamn
As anyone
freezing.
who has watched my stream before will be aware, my navigational abilities are pretty much non-existent. So it's better that way, and I hope I was not going on for too long with that going on, with the mic muted. I mean, y'all may be happier if I do by this point, but... All right. Got old man's beard enough for a bandage at least. It could be worse. Yeah, I'm hoping we're not going to be walking into a bear and a moose and. But we should be able to hopefully get something. Including, hopefully, a nap before too long, because, by golly, our Astrid needs a nap. Yeah, we have zero way of dealing with those. It almost seems like you should be able to stomp on them and call it good. Snap them off. With the help of a sharp rock. I don't know. Sketchy bridge. But she's across it now. Hot dab. Okay, that's not the end that I was hoping for, but it's probably the end we deserve. I see the deer and the ruined buildings. And we may be heading to get wrecked. All right. Putting a pin in that. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna go see him right now. That's not what I have in mind for my day, but at least we know where he is. That does not account for the bear, but we know where he is. And we got inside a warming shelter that does have tinder material. A mining log page. And bed. And we're ripping that down with our bare hands. We cannot see to actually find much as things go. But we are out of absolutely immediate danger for the moment, and we found some mater soup. Gotta be doing some can smashing, I expect. But yeah, since that is one of the limited spawn points, I'll remember where that is the next time. Just my luck getting it twice in a row. I mean, at this point, I would not blame her for... Actually, I would, because that would not be helpful. I was going to say I would not blame her if she just said fuck it and started huffing spray paint. But, yeah. I have never once in my life done anything like that, but I would not blame her if she did. Okay, we are coming up to an ad break. I think she's going to have to take a little nap, and that will save her. And I'm going to pause, and we will be back in a few minutes. I need a stretch break. Got some old-looking fish, a rabbit carcass, and it looks like another wolf. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
We've got
just
all
gonna
kinds of
strip
stuff
down
here.
in this.
Levitating. I'm not even going to try to get very close to that stuff.
This is exactly the
I
best way to do
don't
everything.
trust it.
But we can put on that spare jacket while our clothing thaws and dries out.
Well, I am getting a little closer,
throw another
but
stick. We can take a 2-hour
bunny
nap
carcass
with
I
the
will
warming
take.
bonus from that.
the floating cattail head I don't need anyway. Or that tinder plug. What is up with that? Okay, that. Trying
All
to
right.
get our bearings better.
Hey, you! Get away from my new car! Hey!
Not get totally distracted
Hey,
by
you,
the
get away
lights
from
in
my
the
new
sky.
car.
Actually find what we want on shore, hopefully.
Well, it's taking you so long. If I go
Look
closer,
for our
I'll probably hit
landmarks.
the car.
Okay,
Wow,
yeah,
how
that
rude.
is the farthest fishing hut. And our door is
Okay,
kind of
before
fucked
he even
up.
tries to bandage himself up, which may be a bad idea, but he's going to at least look
And
around
why
that
is there a
rock
spoon
before he
stuck
does.
to it? Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, why am I doing that?
What the hell is this?
I should have checked
pretty
his
much done
status,
for the
but
night.
yeah, I'd
Well,
be amazed
that.
if he did not have something to
But he did
bandage
get
up.
some done. Shit here, but it's done. And our keg is still
All
through
right,
the
let's
window.
treat the bear bite.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay.
And we can put the blinds down through it.
Well, all right. Air Dude does have this guy is swiftly cooling down, and actually, this guy needs to just hook his ass back toward the house, or he's going to be toast. He's going to be toast, I think. Yeah, not so compatible. And he found out the good. He had an impulsive
any of this smart
urge
in any way?
there.
No, it is not.
He gave in to his impulsive urge. Oh, so you can't just drive over the deer, huh? There.
I missed him there.
Oh, wow, one of those damn boars. It'll even attack your car, apparently.
Let's try down here.
Those things are
that
a menace.
little fucker.
They
That
really
little
are.
fucker and not... Still having trouble
Oh, wow.
getting comfortable and
I
staying
mean, we
comfortable.
may not want to do this, but
Oh my
we
god.
want to do this.
Yeah. And we do not have
That's
any
what happens when you
snares
spot
or anything yet. Okay, we should be back. And I will get a swill of my coffee before I unpause. Excuse me. Little slurping action there. Get settled in. And we're back to it. She is napping a little bit. She's not doing great on any way of taking care of her hydration problems. She does have a tomato soup, and there's a little bit of light. We're going to take a look around in here a little bit better. Now that she's not completely falling over exhausted. We have no way of doing much at this point. Yeah, she's out of hydration now. That's real nice. She found some jeans.
I'll take it.
I was hoping we missed something under the bed. I mean, if nothing else, she can double up on the jeans.
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Okay, new jeans should go on the outside. Of course, I have a my own health HUD in the way. There, I moved it.
So tired.
All right. She's not going to be able to get condition back if she does nap a little more. And I think we exhausted everything we're going to find in here. But she is also, like, super exhausted. So we did not find that metal container. It wouldn't have done us any good if we had. Are you sure there's nothing else over here? Okay, whether or not this is a good idea, we should hopefully know how to get back over here. It is a little bit daylighty, because I was going to take a quick look through these and hopefully not get bared in the process. Hot damn. I mean, we can't use it yet in any way, but we found a piece of reclaimed wood. In the tumble down buildings. Oh, yeah. Really? something. I couldn't quite figure out what it was. Now I see what it was. Worst case, I guess we can tear those worn jeans into bandages. Yeah, she's on Heartbeat Alley.
Oh no. Blood. It's all over.
It's
My blood.
not all over quite yet. It is now. It is now. Well, she managed to sorta make it a little while. That was not good. That was not good, but hopefully we won't spawn right back into the same place in Ash Canyon, although we'd be better prepared if we did. This went about as well as I was thinking it might. But I'm a glutton for punishment tonight. It's hard not to have better luck than with Will. I haven't noticed any huge difference, but Will just complains so much. I think this is 3. We're gonna call it 3. I don't think it's saving anyway, but we're gonna call it 3. And yeah, if I get on the verge of rage quitting, we're not at the same spot in Ash Canyon. This is looking, Timberwolf Mountain. I am liking this a little bit better, actually. I mean, it's still not awesome, but I'm liking it a little bit better. Now, if I can get a little better bearings on exactly where I came in, because I have not played this enough to know exactly where the limited spawn points are. I have spent more time in Timberwolf Mountain than I have in Ash Canyon. Let's put it that way. We obviously spawned somewhere a little bit higher up. I'm just trying to determine where that might be. And hopefully we won't end up needing to do some ridiculous goat number like on that one run. Yeah, Will's already getting into some of his annoying breathing. I know the parts down around the, in the lowlands better than I know the higher parts in here. But yeah, there's this bring your own rope spot, I'm
felt
going
so cold in my life.
to do a quick consult. I think I have a rough idea of where we might be, just wanting to try to confirm this. I mean, I could probably also take a look at where the spawns are, but yeah, I think I have a rough idea where we might be, and it's not a bad place to be, if it's where I think. We're gonna head up here. Yes, and it's annoying. Don't usually get many in here, but got an annoying fly that keeps landing on my leg in here. That's really a welcome distraction when you're doing something like this. Not. All right. Oh yeah, little butthead, butthead. Do not want. We're not talking to you right now. We're not talking to you if we can help it whatsoever. We're just not. Yeah. Get him slightly de-aggroed. At least until we get down off here if we're near him. That's a few minutes to break down. I just realized we have not really been picking up sticks. Was there really seriously only the one up on there? Okay, we got the not bring your own rope climb. Okay. I think I have an idea, actually. Not quite where I thought, but... Okay. I think we're going down that rope. But this is probably not going to be good. At least we are away from that wolf. Getting away from that wolf is a powerful motivator. Getting away from wildlife in general at the moment. And are those some rocks I see at the bottom? Got at least one. Hey, this is not great, but it is what it is. Yeah. Give me some more sticks and stones, will ya? Overhead crows. They are not very helpful at the very moment. Well, we got rabbits and ptarmies. I'm not even going to try to whack them because now is not the time. It's just not. Okay, I'm not going to go out of my path to get that. I will go slightly out of my path to get this. Once we eventually get means of making some kind of fire, have some teas to heat on it. Assuming we get to that point. All right. I see old man's beard. I mean, that's not what we're looking for at the moment, but we'll take it. Or will we? That becomes the question. I think we're just not. Okay, there's that. That's not what we want. Okay, this may not be exactly where he thought. But he's going over there. Or is he? Because there is the moose. It's just waiting for him. Yeah. That's nice. Okay, that was not where I thought that he was climbing to, but it's where he deserved to, basically. Yeah, we're going apparently down toward the wing area, which is not where I thought we were going, but I mean, it could be a lot worse, other than the moose being right in our way. Now, question is, can we get YOLO? Can we get around without aggroing that moose? Does this actually work with a moose? I'm wondering. We only have the one right now. Well, we can fix that. Thank you for reminding me of that. Of course, our dude has to injure things. I think we should also try to pick up some birch bark while we're in the area. Our best bet at this point is basically throw rocks to distract anything that we come across, more or less. And of course, there's deer carcass lying around and no way to deal with it right at the moment. Okay. Let's see if we can't get us some birch bark on the way through without getting wolfed. Oh, yeah. And Although I was thinking of going up instead of down, I honestly think it's better this way. Oh yeah, we got at least a couple of teas worth from over here now. Yes. Sorry, I didn't actually mute the mic that time. Trying to avoid making annoying noises into the mic beyond the ones that my mouth just makes. Yeah, we're taking the annoying high route again. Oh yeah, I see them down there. Look at them being all wolfy. We're circling this way. I am indeed much more familiar with the area around trappers. Not trappers, the mountaineers. I keep wanting to call it trappers for some reason. And of course, the wolves there are guarding all the cattails. But I am at least hopeful that we may have some kind of matches over here. I know it's not one of the guaranteed spawns, but I don't think it is. I don't recall it being, but I'm hopeful. And I want to check out the fishing hut, but I think we'd do better to go ahead and get inside right now. And get him thawed out a little bit. Actually based up here on a couple of runs, and there is the rope there.
Damn.
I think there's always the rope there, but oh yeah. Well, we got a climber's journal page. We'll take it. But there should be something useful to him in here, hopefully. Besides some warmth. Obviously, frozen angler down there. Dog food. Got any matches for us? Are we going to be lucky? Corpse with computer found. These coordinates can't be a local. Pitiable. Memento hint that we may or may not ever go after.
This stuff will come in handy.
That water purification tablet sure as hell will. If not right now.
This'll come in handy.
I think our guy's best bet may actually be to warm himself up somewhat and head for Pleasant Valley. He's got a little bit of nutrition and stuff to tide him over a little bit. I was really hoping. I do want to check out Fishing Shed, Fishing Hut. Maybe we'll get lucky over there. And we have nothing on us to make us stink, at least.
Warm up soon.
Well, you'll be okay, boy. Yeah, that's a little far away to go while sneaky mode. But Will's going as sneaky as he can, basically. We're just gonna creep him into the fishing hut and hope he finds something. Come on, get in there. He's finding more notes. The howling went all night. Illegible writing. More memento hints. Okay, I believe you can actually stand up now. Charcoal might actually be helpful. Not for his immediate purposes, but our immediate purposes involve... Wow, that is very handy. He can make a makeshift hat if he can get his shit together enough to do that. Our boy's just gonna jog for it.
I'm feeling so drained.
Can't imagine why, my dude. Can't imagine. But, alright, actually, he is exhausted, but I think he's too tired for it to let him read. Yes, he is. Let's see if this warms him up a little bit. I know this is not a proper warming building, but...
Need a
Not
drink.
on these settings, it's not. Well, we have a little bit of a treat for you, my boy. I thought you also found a can of soup, but that may have been your predecessor. I think it may have been. All right. You're gonna be dehydrating pretty bad. I think we may need to take you out in the freaking dark. Nobody wants to do that, but... All right. He did not have the resources to get that much condition back, but we'll sleep him another hour. And then I think, whether he wants to or not, at least there seems to be some starlight. Actually, let us check his... Oh yeah, he's got frostbite risk, and it's not light enough to make him a hat at the moment. At least he does not seem to have anything sprained right at the very moment. It's
so cold.
Hardly going to get better for him if he does not make a go. Oh yeah, you just need to turn around and go the other way.
Something's making me feel tired.
Pupper.
Die if I don't drink something soon.
Yeah, that went about as well as you might expect. We were not very stealthy there, but he was sort of doing okay up to that point. Not really. We had some chance of getting to Pleasant Valley and some kind of resources that way. We're going to try at least one more go. This time with Astrid. Confirm. All right. And it is Astrid time. And we're just, I think, going for the same feats again for all the good they'll do us. Although the less susceptible to the cold fusion might actually do us some good. All right, no cougar. I will confirm that much. We'll call it 4. Another one of those, keep beating your head against a wall, you'll eventually get it. But yeah, I have actually learned somewhat. Okay, that could be worse. Let's see. Pleasant Valley. Oh, yeah. So we got a bunch of branches and not sticks. Unpleasant Valley spawn. But at least it's not that same spot in Ash Canyon again that we got a little unlucky with. Come on, give us something else to work with here. Great visibility, cause Pleasant Valley. I would love to have some rocks and other things that are useful at this moment in time.
Jeez, this is cold.
You don't say. I'm not even looking at what she's equipped with right now. Oh yeah, we got that.
If I don't warm up soon.
Well, we're gonna try to help you a little bit, lady. Of course, I can't take her up there. Is this a sensible way to take her? Very possibly not, but we're doing it. At least we're getting some cattails. For whatever that's worth at the moment. Oh yeah, coming out about here. We got that shed. Which is not going to give us shelter. It only has a deer remains in it. And I'm going to do another refresh my memory. Because once again, limited visibility in Pleasant Valley messes with everything, messes with navigation, because it's good at that. I'm talking without the mic again, aren't I? I have a new setup. I actually have a new Stream Deck and have been muting through there. So, please excuse my dumbassery on that front. We will go ahead and get toilet water while it is still light enough to get toilet water. But yeah, I was saying that's one reason I have actually enjoyed playing the custom Gunloper settings that I have been playing more often. Because it, besides, of course, more in the way of weapons, it is more forgiving with tools and some other loot categories. Follows pretty closely with other base Loper settings, but not so much with that. We have a buffer of water. I mean, and yeah, I think that is the crappy sounding bread recipe. Oh yeah, that's the crappy sounding bread recipe. We'll take it. Yeah, that's just a speck on the cabinet itself. I was just being hopeful. I do not fancy the idea of trying to go down into the basement without any kind of lighting source. I was, well, hot damn. We found some tool at least. I was vaguely hoping we would run across a storm lantern, but no such luck with that thus far.
Hope nobody needs this
Well,
anymore.
we got us some pinnacle peaches. Got some backup in terms of hydration too there. A little bit. Ah, yeah, all right. This is not awesome, but I was not really expecting any better. We are not ready for the basement yet. We already went through here. We are going, well, actually, let us go ahead and drink what we have got to drink now. We are not going to be heavy with as little as we've been finding if we just go ahead and take the toilet water now. All right. If nothing else, we can make sure we can have improvised, because I think we found I will have to double check before I misspeak. Okay, we have an ad break coming up soon. We're going to take her in here, and I think we probably have a pretty good place to pause. We're not doing anything interesting here, just looting this place the best we can before it gets dark. But yeah, I need to get up and get a drink and stretch. Good chance to do the same if you need to. I mean, he'll probably tire himself out. We do not have any snares or anything yet, which let's see what other silly dances he can do. We do need the cured gut first. He has nothing better to do right at the moment. I left some gut that should be cured by now in Mystery Lake, but I'm so not going to go all the way back to Camp Alpha's. No, I left that in one of the logging camp trailers. Oh, fucking hell. I think his fire went out. I was talking and not paying good attention to where I was going. I think his fire probably went out. We're yeah, that. I mean, there is also the pay attention to his fuel supply. Because of course he was.
All right, Airdig does have very materials. He can actually. Now we're doing it. Oh wow! I'm trying to. That is one way to stand. Do things involving my hands. That is one way. Yeah, not so compatible actually. And now you have a snow shovel through your face too. I think we want to turn the porch light out because we're not at home. Not look comfortable. What the f***? But yeah, he has his runaround car over here. Oh my God! We had some kind of boar attacking us.
You really are looking frozen solid.
What the f***, man?
Am I going to mess with you right now?
It wasn't 30 to 50 feral hogs, but it was some kind of feral hog. Okay, we died from an animal bite. Oh my God! It doesn't take 30 to 50 of them. Just one surprise feral hog. I was pressing it to get. We are going to shoot a rabbit here. Pointing the right way toward the sun. We are going to. It's not actually attacking now. Which one is it going to be? Oh my fucking God. And when is he going to get his act together? Yeah, all right. We're going back home now. I suspect that answer may not be today. That obviously was not him getting his act together. This really is such a weird way for any kind of world to behave. Look at them.
Hello, dear. How was your day, dear? Goodbye. Oh, hello again. You want to come with us into Ravine? It looks like it. All right. Okay, we should be back now. I'll just get another swill of my coffee before my interest is taken up by this. But yeah, all we were doing in here was looting, or trying to. Trying to find some kind of something to put on our bod. And also any odds and ends that might be useful. And unless there are some things very cleverly hidden in this room. Well, there's some ketchup chips we did not get. Pick it up, lady, pick it up. Yeah, that's just floor stuff. And there's that bathroom. Our frostbite risk is healed. Hopefully we can get ourselves wrapped up a little bit better. Okay. We have not been in here. And I'm sure there's something useful in the basement, but that is difficult to access when you still have zero actual light source. So there's that. We're just creeping around. Okay, that room was not being very helpful. And I'm impressed again at the Loper loot tables here. I mean, I'm not as familiar with what you can expect on different loot tables as some people with more experience. But the overall scarcity is kind of impressive. Let's make sure we're not missing anything lower down on these shelves, and I don't think we are. Nothing in the floor there. Nothing in the corner back there. Nothing useful on the table. Hiding. At least we did get a little bit in the way of some basic supplies. That's all I can say. I was really hoping we could find like a storm lantern in here. And no such luck right now. I want to come back when we actually have one. Or some way of lighting the basement up. Come on, give me my mouse back. All right. Now, while I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, she has nothing on. I think we do have slightly wet stuff. What a surprise. But I think let's double check. No, it must have been the last one that managed to find a sewing kit, because she does not have one. Drat. I was hoping to get some improvised hand wraps, if nothing else. But I guess she could wear that terrible hat. It's better than nothing on her head against frostbite. But yeah, I don't think she's actually going to find anything else in here right now. She is warmed up. We will put a note, put a pin in it. And if it's not actively blizzarding right now, we're going to try to hit the barn. Because she's not even that tired, and she is. It is actively blizzarding. Fuck that. We are not heading for the barn right now. She does not have any skill books or anything yet, I don't think. She does not have anything to turn into bandages yet. So this is great. Unless she wants to rip up clothes that she's actively wearing for warmth, what little warmth she has. Ah, we did get some cloth. Never mind. I'm just crazy. My mouth and my brain are not always well connected. They're just not. We're going to keep 4 bandages here. I was hoping she would find more first aid materials, but... All right. Yeah, that does not use a lot of time. I mean, I don't think that this is going to get us much, but there is a little bit of outside light coming in. Yeah, are we even going to be able to find the door? I mean, there's obviously the base customization mode that should help us find the door. I'm belatedly remembering that. Because, like I said, chaotic dumbass. Okay, that's just shelf. There are potatoes. All right. I am well aware that the base customization is a thing that you can do. And at this point, if I can get it selected again, I will tear down the cardboard box. Well, good luck with that right at the moment. Yeah, there's never anything useful there. Yeah, that's on the other side of that. And there was nothing else potentially useful there. There are the boxes that could be broken down, but I don't think they're likely to have anything good for us besides tinder. Everything's metal. Except the bucket. There are lockers that we can cheese our way into searching, except for that one. There's no cheesing that. I mean, we could get more root vegetables, but I'm not going to right now.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You do, lady. You do. Well, we don't have anything to do with it yet, but we have a whetstone. Search drawer. We'll just cheese our way through here. Maybe somebody left some clothes. We should be so lucky. Yep, we should be so lucky. I mean, yeah, we're definitely going to have to come back when we could actually see and have a pry bar. But that would not be right now. I was also pretty sure that there was indeed a first aid kit. I was just going to say...
Well, this stuff will come in
Nice.
handy.
That will come in awfully handy. But yeah, I think if we can figure out where the hell we're going. Oh, which way is up? No one knows. That way is sort of up. I think we were mildly on stairs. Is this... I saw a flash of what I think was leave basement. Yeah. Is this the outside entrance or the other one? We'll find out. Because I don't want to go out in the blizzard. Okay, we are back in the house. That's good. We are back in the house, and since we do not have any means of bedrolling it right now, I think with the weather being the way it is, that we should probably get to where there is a bed. Not that way. I swear. All right, we have a bed. We also have a sewing kit now. We can hopefully remove the frostbite risk off our hands.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I mean, that is quite a look. It is a look. I don't think we will be sticking with that one if we can help it. But yeah, we should give her a little bit to eat and drink, make sure she can make it through the night. She really has not been finding a lot to recommend itself here. But enough to make it through sleeping through the blizzard, hopefully. Thankfully, she did not take nearly as big a condition hit. We need to focus on getting some more cattails. I mean, that's not great, but it should hold her for a little bit. It sounds like the blizzard is essentially over. No, maybe not. She should be able to get condition back somewhat here.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you have. I'm sure you have been. Of course, we're not tired enough. It's too dark. Otherwise, we could read a skill book, but it's too dark. We do have some crafting to do, come to think of it, I think. No, not with this one.
Anything right now.
These several runs are running together with what we've actually managed to collect. So there's that. We will get something into her. Just water right now, I think. Her condition can take the hit better from lack of food.
Where can I find something to eat?
So, she is starting out with pretty good condition this morning. That is something. It's still pretty damn dark, but the weather is sounding better. We will actually grab some more curtains while we're here. One use of time and energy. Okay, yeah, there's the bathroom. Here's the stairs down. Now that we can see a little bit better. But yeah, this is been a less helpful stop than I had hoped. There are some root vegetables in the basement that we can remember. But I'm hoping she'll find some better resources. We're going to make a bid for the barn. Yes, you tell us about the hunting rifle when we... Oh, great. This is just awesome. Thank you for helping us to the barn with wolves around. And that bear that likes to hang around. I will check out this car while we're here, though. To my ability. Oh, we're getting more memento. Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be checking those out right at the moment. Okay. Nothing here. We're obviously chilling down. It is getting a little bit lighter seeming. I think the fog's burning off. And that is, of course, one of the trunks that needs a thingy. Crowbar. Pry bar. All right. We're waiting for unwelcome company. That I know likes staying around here.
I can't feel my hands.
And, of course, we're going to try to leapfrog by the other barn. And go down to Thompson's Crossing. And she should probably drink something pretty soon. But we're getting inside a little bit.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh yeah, the barn that does not actually warm you up on Interloper. That's cool. Like, literally. Yeah. Anything here? Not so you'd notice. There is clearly the fire barrel, which just mocking us. There is the bed, which is not going to help us right now. And yeah, this... What do we got up here? Besides the sketchy plank walkway. We're just going to walk around in the rafters. Precariously. Oh, hey, Scan. Oh, falling back down in the barn. That's how we're doing right now. At least she did not seem to be severely injuring herself. This is not the worst run so far, which is actually saying rather a lot. But we are basically just playing around with this for the sake of playing around with this. Now, if I can actually stay focused. It would be nice if I could actually stay focused. Oh, yeah. They have to make this as annoying as they possibly can. And we did it again. It looks like it should be going all the way across, and then it doesn't. But at least she's not bruising herself up too bad. It's not saying she's doing any damage with that ridiculousness. I tend to forget that you can go up here, and so I do not have the experience going up here that a lot of people do. I basically just remembered that you can. At least it's not one of the sketchy bridges, is all I can say. All right. Now we got to be a little bit careful here. Now, can we step sideways off of this? I was wondering if I could go left or if I could go right here. Because it seems like I should be able to angle over this way. Yeah, going that way works. Thank you. I remembered there was the stuff up here. And we managed to do that shit again. But I'm going back up after the backpack. I have a little better idea of what we're doing. We are low on both food and warmth. We have no way of making a fire yet. So there's that. Quiet until the music stops, but welcome in. And thanks for the raid. Yeah, that is a little obnoxious. It really is. Probably showed up just in time to watch us fall through the ceiling again. Got a little bit of a treacherous creep around to access some loot up here. And we're losing condition pretty quickly. We were doing pretty well, but we're very much not warm. It could be better. I'm purposely doing just about the most difficult settings I can. As a not great player, not as experienced as some people, let's put it that way. But having fun with it. Well, hopefully so. But I appreciate your stopping by regardless. Okay, and we'll be sure to keep hugging to the left here. Yes. I just didn't hug far enough over last time to avoid falling through. That is actually handy. That is some of the worst clothing I have ever seen. But, all right, let's reverse our layers here. It's better than what we had. Come on, get your act together. All right, was that worth repeatedly going and falling through the floor? Probably not. And as soon as she purposely goes back down that way, it'll probably do her an injury. No, we purposely went down that way this time. But let's go back outside. But yeah, how have you been doing? Hope things have been going pretty well there. I haven't seen you all in the past few days. I guess things have maybe been a little hectic. Well, same with you, Scan, for that matter. All right. Let's make sure there is no bear waiting for us right here. Because sometimes there is. Grab a few more sticks. And I think our safest bet, there is no safe bet, but our safest bet is probably to hug the road, since the bear does not currently seem to be coming down it. We have basically nothing, so we're trying to just... There's the bear! Goodbye, smell you later. That sounds like a good plan. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon. And well, whether or not you get back to it, I hope you're feeling better soon. Just to feel better. Yeah, the cars are almost useless to look through, but old habits here. Probably just giving the bear time to catch up with me. Yep, no luck with that one. Okay. We were going this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have not been across Heartbreak Bridge. And we're not even going to go over there. We're just trying to make it toward the other barn. And hopefully, I don't know that it will be any warmer for the likes of us. But maybe, just maybe, well, I may pop over by that shed. I probably shouldn't, but we got plenty of energy to work with right now. We cannot really do much there, but maybe, well, but there are some crow feathers and maybe the dead guy and the box have something. That is a shame. I was wondering, they have been a little vague about it. But yeah, I haven't been following it. I don't think practical gunsmithing is going to help us. We can't use guns in this run. We have no access to guns. For anyone not as familiar with the game. We have to craft our own other tools, mostly. Aha. Yeah, I have not been following that so much, and maybe I should be glad, I don't know. I am interested, and I'll probably have to look into it a little bit more. I know what you mean. I really do. Not much luck off our frozen buddy, but at least we're getting some feathers. I mean, I'm actually wondering if we should do a run for Thompson's Crossing where we can warm up and regroup and come back to the barn. I think that might actually be a smart move. I mean, as far as any move we make at this point is going to be smart. Yeah, I have not been looking forward to a lot for a while now, but I was kind of looking forward to playing that. Well, hopefully they'll get their act together with whatever is delaying them and get that out before the next decade happens. At least. Yes, and while I was distracted playing the mug shuffle, with my luck, we would have gotten wildlifed. But yeah, I think our best bet probably is to go and warm up a little bit. Because she is bleeding health, bleeding condition, faster than I really want to be bleeding condition. And I think this is another one with a lock trunk. And we're also not going to find a knife in it. Because I'm pretty sure this is one of the cars that can have a knife in the trunk. Maybe it was the other one that was locked. But yeah, we're not going to have access to any knives. I also could be misremembering entirely, which is likelier than you think. I know that one of those two cars tends to have some kind of useful tool or weapon on other settings.
Oh, so cold.
Oh, nice. She did get hypothermia because, of course, she did. Yeah, I think she better just try to go rest some in a warm place. Okay. I am also still keeping an eye out for sticks and rocks along the way, because we could use them. Have no way of igniting the sticks at this point, but minor details. And it is definitely not work for her today to go up to Signal Hill. Is there even any point in looking in here? We're gonna do it. I kind of get the idea that there's not really any point searching vehicles on Loper. Well, there are some sticks not far off the road, but I am indeed sticking to the road for the moment. Oh yeah, and we tend to have that one pup that likes to make a giant pain in the butt of itself up here. I mean, sometimes literally, although I don't think it ever shows you that it has actually bitten you on the butt. Every other part of your body, pretty much. Oh yeah, you better go get in out of the cold, Astrid. Get out, get out, get out of the cold. And we're not even gonna try to do much looting here. At least we are warming up with our hypothermia. Maybe we can find something here right now. Oh yeah, trusty dog food. I think her best bet is actually to, she has a can opener, surprisingly enough, as I recall. Chow down on a dog food. Have a little water and put herself to bed for a little bit. All right. And she still did not regain enough condition to get off Heartbeat Alley. I mean, that is still not good, but it is better. It is much better. Let's take a look. She does have hypothermia. This is going to be fun. She's apparently got 20 hours to go on this. So yeah, I think we may be hanging around Thompson's Crossing, which is not a huge problem. I don't like it, but okay, put that rock away before you accidentally throw it. That's not what we want to do. All right, we're going to do a little bit of searching behind the scenes. I thought maybe not so much on Loper. I thought there was pretty much always something up here. But I am not seeing it right now. So yeah, that's fun. I mean, unless you want scrap metal from chairs.
I think I can use this.
We actually can at this point, as pathetic as that is. Is it a good piece of clothing? No. Is it better than what we had? Unfortunately. Hot damn. We do have the bear sweater. I was hoping it would spawn in here.
I'd eat anything right about now.
And we'll put the bear sweater on. All right. We didn't miss anything up on there. We will go have another little better look around in here. Will we find much? Probably not. But there are other houses around here to look into.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, she's not faring too well in here, is she? Even for Loper, the RNG gods are not seeming to like her. Got the salt. I don't think salt is going to help her much right at this moment.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
She's exhausted again because of course she is. I think she's going to have to risk those dodgy peaches.
I'll take it.
Well, she got some slightly less dodgy peaches. And there's a carrot. If she had searched the vegetable drawers down in the basement in the farmhouse, she maybe could have gotten some more. But we will actually take that to break down. Take a look in here. Sorry about that clinking. Got the mug with the lid here. And yeah, that was about as useful as I was thinking, and we're still not taking film. We will take the stew recipe. I don't know how much that's actually going to help anybody here, but we'll take it. I should also go get toilet water while the getting is good. And yeah, I think we need to have a rest shortly, whether we want to or not. Don't need to be losing more condition if we can help it. All right. Yeah, it is night now. And once again, we're basically just trying to catch up on condition a little bit to the best of our ability, which is not great. And we don't have any way of treating food poisoning if we get it from those peaches at this point. So that is not really a viable thing to have. Need to hit more cattails and need to hit the other houses. But we made over a day. That is something. Certainly the longest run so far today. Today. On one hand, that would make seeing what we're doing easier. On the other, hell no. That wildlife.
Starving.
Air condition is low and that wildlife, but I'm still tempted. Hop outside, take a quick look around, and try to beat it to the closest house. There. I mean, she's just finding all the salt. When I was seeing QC on his current run, is apparently finding all the hammers. We're just finding all the salt. I mean, if nothing else, if she can find something to eat in here that does not need to be cooked. Because we have no way of cooking it. There is a bed. Okay, so we can't even see what is in there. I'm not selecting anything. Well, we're on a cabinet. We'll search it. Oh yeah, we're just... not doing the best here. But it is time to pause. And we will be back in a few minutes Good time for a break. Get up, stretch, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. And that did not trigger it properly. And we do not have any stairs or anything yet, which is a shame. God-awful mess. We do need the cured gut first. I left some gut that should be cured by now in Mystery Lake, but I'm so not going to go all the way back to Cape Office. No, I left that in one of the logging cake trailers. Oh, hell. Okay, I was talking and not paying good attention to where I was going. I guess he'll have one set up in the garage in case he wants it. Yeah, it's just really hard to spot unless you're coming up everything under about the situation pretty much is depressing. Basically, it's not positioned in the water. Standing there. It's positioned in midair. No, he's not dead standing there. So I guess that is spear sticking out of his butt. Well, it still wow, it hovers. It very much hovers. And he's just dead standing there? No, he's not dead standing there. He's got a spear sticking out of his butt. I mean, it would help if I could see where you were, you little asshole. Making noises? Well... yeah, I mean, look at that. That's one way to do it. It really is. He was running around with a spear sticking out of his ass. And then... oh, my God. Just sort of standing still. We don't want to talk to you, puppy. And letting us poke him in the butt again. We just really don't. Maybe we need to come up behind this thing. We're getting back in the car. The ticket. And getting out. I'm just going away from him. I'm gonna try to, and hopefully he's not coming this way. Shoot on the tank from around this corner. Seeing where he is will not make me feel any better. All right, I think this is our best plan. I shot its gut off because we dropped our meat accidentally. I shot its gut off, and it's at a little bit of a loss. But you got a fire going between you and the bear. It's having some trouble now. Look at it having a tantrum. Look at it. It's having a little tantrum. Oh, yeah. Okay, that dog can have some raw meat. Ah, this is just really good timing. Okay, looks like we should be back. Let's get back to our ridiculousness. She's not doing so well with the kitchen search. We're just hoping to find a little something, but I think she's not going to. This is probably a mistake, but she's gonna play roulette. And she maybe won that one. Okay, we do actually have, we have base customization on at this point. We can at least search the dresser and stuff, and now she's in a better position. That's better than the one she's got on. It's not good, mind you, but it's better. We don't have a flashlight. And we Is there any point trying to look under the bed right now? I don't think so. My idea here, at least, was to, well, they've got books. Search drawer. We're going to try to sleep a little bit until it's light and get a little condition back. We've got enough food in us to get a little condition back. And now it should be light enough that we can see a little better with 0 light sources available to us. You don't say, lady. You don't say. We've found plenty of books. We get all of the drawers over here. No, we did not quite. Completely
surrounded by snow.
Searching in the dark. Well, we can fix the drink situation. Give you some salt. That'll make you less thirsty. And hungry, too. Probably. Oh, yeah, we got that. We have a bathroom left to look at. What? With Interloper, do people never keep any by the bed in-table snacks? I mean, they seem to like their in-table snacks on other difficulty levels. Okay, and bathroom drinks. There are sometimes the bathroom drinks, besides toilet water. But not so much on Loper, apparently. I mean, what's the point, Bad? What's the point? We got some more water. Until we get a means of making some. Now, I am frustrated, but we did get a little bit of condition back for now. And I don't think we missed anything in here. Except, yeah, a quarter potato. We found a quarter potato. And yeah, there was nothing in the microwave. When we were searching in the dark. Am I expecting any better results from that one? Not really. All right. So much for this house so far. Are you sure you don't have anything down here? We don't need more book. I think that was, yeah, just table and chair. And pillow. So yeah, not much joy here. Ah. All right. Is there even any point searching over here? Because on other settings, you do sometimes find shit lying around. On these, I don't think your chances are as good. I mean, obviously they're not as good. And yeah, we need to be sure to keep from freezing ourselves.
Getting weak.
we found a wilderness kitchen. That is at least something she can do with her time. And some antibiotics. So I'm a little less worried about the food poisoning and shit right at the moment. And this is one of those abandoned houses. But at least she should be warming up in here. The other door. And yeah, this is looking about as fruitful as I was expecting. Well, I guess it was worth popping in here both to look and also for a little bit of warmth. Make sure we don't sink too low while we're trying to cure the hypothermia. That's basically why I'm trying to stick around town here. Try to manage hypothermia. All right. Am I expecting anything great here? Not really.
I just need to close my eyes.
And yeah, I think she's maybe gonna need a nap.
I could use this.
Nice. We got her a few calories that don't need cooked. Unlike the potatoes. I mean, it's not necessarily good for you, and it's not necessarily going to be that easy on your stomach, I wouldn't think, but you should be able to eat some raw potatoes. If you really, really want to, it should give you some food value. No cups, anything in there. Oh yeah, these are just, we already got that. These are just the best houses. Interloper houses. We didn't look in the fridge yet. I mean, I feel like I have to. And yeah, of course her condition is taking damage again for the moment. It is early in the day. Let's look around down at floor level to make sure we're not missing anything. I think we're not. Yeah, you're no help. You're just no help.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That is actually helpful. Sad to say. And the shelves over by the beds like this always look like they should maybe have something and then they don't. I was going to say, what these people do not believe in clothing in this kind of climate. But yeah, wildlife in Pleasant Valley is a bitch, but I think we're going to have to hit the water. Get us some cattails. Get us toilet water. What do we got here? Nothing. You wouldn't happen to have any random shit in the bathtub. Not literal shit, hopefully. You never know on Interloper. That would maybe be a better find than some of the stuff you can get. We're trying to get just enough condition, enough so she can sleep a couple hours and get condition back now. All right. She's not completely out. But we're going out of the house because there's not much for her here. I think she did forget to put those socks on.
God, I'm starving.
Well, looky here. And she's too hungry to concentrate on reading very shortly, so she can't do that to pass time. We'll do this. Hope Unpleasant Valley is kinder to us in a couple of hours. Oh yeah. Unpleasant Valley is being a little bit kinder. Yeah. Check by the church. And there is that over there. I mean, this is like the place for books. If you really want more books. That's not what we're looking for right now. I will take that. That's just a book. And yeah, other than warming up, this is doing us very little good here. All right.
I think I need to lie down.
I mean, it's not going to do you that much good if you do, lady. It's just not. But I see something that will. Because, yeah, my idea was she needs to get some cattails. And that's a fine place to do it. And some rocks. Any more this way? I don't think so. We have not been by the store yet either. Come to think of it. I think we need to go by the store. And yeah, there's that boarded up house. We're just kind of circling around here. Yeah, goodbye, pup. We're going away. We are going away from you right now. We are going away and going in the store away from you. And I don't think she's going to get lucky with any drinks in there. It's impossible to see them anyway. We don't have any way of cooking them. I mean, like in multiple ways, but we did get the oats. At least she's warming up a little bit. Again. And yeah, obviously we do not have a bedroll yet. Can't even see what is there whatsoever. Stump remover, just taunting us. And yeah, once again, we run into the problem of with a zero kind of light source, it is near impossible to actually see what you're dealing with. Trying to find loot. All right. I'm just going to double check. We are out of the hypothermia risk. We are starving, low condition from that. Let's get ourselves sorted out with this. Yeah. Yeah, we have... I mean, they're both bad. But probably put the better ones on the outside. None of it's got water windproof. Okay. She's empty enough on food. What time is it, actually? I think we're gonna freeze if we go to the barn. That is a bit of a problem.
I would drink almost anything about now.
We could try doing that. Because, I mean, hanging around here. But she does not have a bed, though. And the barn house does not have built-in bed. I'm pretty sure. You better have a bedroll. I'm just double checking because I know on other difficulty levels you get them spawning in here, but yeah, we did not see one. We're going to get at least an hour. Get a little bit back on her. All right. Yeah, this is, once again, not smart, but staying here overnight is not smart either. There's just not a lot of way to win. But I think we can go somewhat carefully this way and try to avoid company. Try to keep enough stamina on us, running stamina, that we can actually run. Sticks aren't going to help us right now. Oh, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of things that are unlikely to help us right now.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I mean, worst case, she can also get her lousy butt back over to the farmhouse for a bed. We are getting down to the water. We are more likely to run into wolves around here, but we might be able to find a little more cattail. Not along here. Oh yeah, she's just too tired. She's just too tired.
I am too tired to think straight.
I'm just coming down here quick. Obviously under Contemplation Bridge. Yeah. We got us a little bit of cattail here. I think we should have enough daylight left that we can edge up to that barn without pushing it too bad. Oh, hush. You could be doing worse.
Sure getting cold.
Oh yeah, we managed to come up there. That was not what I was trying for, but it's probably what we deserve. And of course, we're exhausted enough that we have no running juice left in us.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
All right. Going by memory here, which may or may not be great. As to where to avoid company, or try to at any rate. Okay, so yeah, that is not warming us up. Am I surprised? Not necessarily. Oh yeah, we got this person with nothing on them, because they're very helpful. We got more whetstone, more note left behind. Ah, yes, that one. Yeah, that's not helping us too much. Not at all, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the same guy we met before. Well, we have We know where there's stuff to make gunpowder. That's not going to do us any good. I seem to recall that we found stump remover too. All right. This is truly not actually helping us at the moment. I mean, trying to go upstairs is not actually likely to help us with the situation we're in right at the moment. Another one of those come back. If we are that lucky, and I suspect we're not gonna be, and I don't think that's gonna help her much at this point. Get one need taken care of. All right. Now this is like really fun. Trying to find the way out in base building mode when you've gotten a little turned around. I think down this way. Yes. I'm not sure we're going to make it out of the barn. As such. All right, she's
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
going to make herself her own problem here, pretty much. I'm going to say she's going to make herself everyone else's problem, but she's the only one around. Rather collapse in the snow than in a barn. The sky looks interesting in this state. It really kind of does. I don't think she's going the way she meant to go, but hey. It's kind of hard to navigate when you're in this state. Oh yeah, we're getting back out toward the road, or not. As the case may be. We are ending game. She made it 2 days and a bit, I think. And it went great. It just went great. I mean, we may as well just commit to the bit here. And let's see how Will fares with this. And hopefully he won't end up in the same place in Ash Canyon again. I am questioning my life choices myself at the moment. But yeah, I'm actually, believe it or not, that's doing a little bit better than I was actually doing the first time I tried it. More map knowledge makes a big difference. Not to mention learning more strategies. But that is still rough. But yeah, we're going to do probably one more of these. I think we're up to 5 now. One more of these for the night. We're not quite ready to switch over to Chill Will quite yet. Or indeed, Stalker. Oh, hell. Not this shit again. We are in a different spot in Ash Canyon. But yeah, we are actually going to redo this to get us out of Ash Canyon spawn. Because I don't have time for that tonight. I just don't. We've been running around Ash Canyon enough tonight. I was joking about it taking us back to Ash Canyon, but with Will, I'm just calling it quits on that. And we're, I guess, gonna go with Astrid again since Will got his chance, and his chance was bad. And we are having no cougars to make things better for us here. I mean, I don't think we're going to get far enough that the cougar will even be a problem, but you never know. More of the great save naming. Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay, now we are at night and we are back the hell in Ash Canyon. It's just messing with me at this point. This is where Will spawned in. So yeah, we're also not doing that one. It is heavily favoring Ash Canyon tonight. It really is. And I ain't nobody got time for that right now. Back over to Will. Maybe Will's gonna end up somewhere else. I doubt it, but I just want to give him a chance. I think with the last view, that is 7. It does not matter. I don't think we're even saving them. Not saving the saves. Ooh. It is getting a tad late here. What a surprise. Are you kidding me? We are in Black Rock. It is not Ash Canyon. It's not good. But at least it is not Ash Canyon for the moment. And we spawned right at some cattails and rocks. I have not spent that much time in Black Rock outside of Wintermute because I haven't wanted to. So there's that. Well, we've got some rocks to throw and some cattails to eat. Yay, us. Now the joys of trying to find any kind of indoor space. I think we need to keep venturing down this way and we can get up. I think. I could badly be misremembering where we are on the map, which I probably am. Badly misinterpreting where I think we might be. But it's not more Ash Canyon at the moment. No, I do kind of wish I had a more encyclopedic knowledge of where more of the match spas tend to be. Interloper, because, yeah.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Well, you're gonna be taking some cold damage, my boy. Okay, we can go over here in the freaking dark, and I don't know where we are. Or we could maybe not do that. But I guess we're doing that. We have hypothermia risk because, of course, we do.
Warming up again.
Yeah, we have this, which is not necessarily helpful. Oh, hell. Over in this area with the damn rose climbs. I'm not a fan of these rose climbs. But we're going for it. We don't have much choice at the moment. I don't expect much good to come out of this. Let's just put it that way. Is that the one toward a trailer? Or is the trailer that way? I remember there is a trailer somewhere up here that this may be leading toward. I mean, that sure would be nice. I could also be misremembering where we might be. It's very likely. We got stumps. Yeah, no. I don't like this. I just really don't like this. I am going back over here for a second because at least I know there are not wolves over here in the dark. And I'm going to look at a map because it's better that way. Okay, I only can think of 2 bridges like that that are not messed up. And I think we may just be sort of heading in the opposite direction of... Oh, yeah, I think... Let's try going back across there. Let's try it. It could not be worse than what we're doing at the moment. I mean, that one way to make your choices in game. It could not be worse. We're out in the open, we're freezing, and we cannot see Jack. So... all right. I mean, that's... Is that the trailer? Is that a rock? It looked almost like a blocky human-made shape. That's the kind of visibility we're dealing with. This spawn sucks too. But at least it's not Ash Canyon. Oh yeah, this spawn like seriously sucks. I have no idea where we are and this weather is terrible. Okay, yeah. We have that tower up there. Can we just about go to up there? I think we might be able to. If not, I'm going to be mad because I can't see what else we're doing here. I mean, yeah, this is the point Will is at in his life. Trying to go up sketchy places in the dark. Because there might be, it might be better up there. All right, this is definitely ridiculous. It is time to consult, because that's not where I thought we were heading whatsoever. This is ludicrous. Okay, I can't even see well enough. I think we may be... Yeah. We will take a look. And yeah, we just really cannot see what the hell is up whatsoever. Out in great weather. And of course, we now got frostbite risk. I mean, falling down off of stuff in the dark's hardly going to make things worse for him right now. Okay, if we can determine what is up and what is down again, that would be nice. All right, we were looking at that. Yeah, this kind of sucks. And we are up against something and can't even see what is happening. All right. This is not going to do his health any good whatsoever. But maybe we'll get some moonlight. Oh, yeah. That did not do his visibility any good whatsoever. But yeah, we're just stuck out here in the dark and the cold. And disoriented. All right. Let's hope Astrid gets I'm trying to settle my mind for a moment here. Let's hope Astrid gets some better results. I'm not really in the groove at this point. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, that was just a pretty unlucky spawn. All right. We're back in Timberwolf Mountain. We have a little better fighting chance, I think. Come here, useful resources. Like sticks. And stones. Oh yeah, we got this climb here. That's not a great place. Oh yeah, there's that. And that wolf up there. Seriously, just fuck him. We are no bit away from that guy in particular. There is no shortage of wolves along here, usually.
To escape this cold.
You have got to be kidding me. You have just got to be kidding me.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Well. Oh, of course he's facing back this way. When we want to get off the rock. Well. Are we going to get stuck? I hope not. I hope not. We're going out of his sight for the moment. We're doing our best. Our best kind of sucks, but we're doing it. Okay. We should not be within eyeing distance at this point, unless he comes around the corner. I'm just checking for cattails. We're getting rocks. I think we're not going to get cattails up here. You are not being very accommodating. You are just really not being very accommodating. Okay. And I'm gonna do a thing here. I know I said I was going to do one more. We seem to have had an ad break that I was absorbed through. So there's that. I'm trying to see. All right. I am tempted to head up that way. There is some bear and some wolf, but it might be worth it anyway. Hell, there may be another damn moose up there. I thought I would. That was basically what I was consulting, because, yeah, I've had a vague memory of running into a moose up that way, but I still think it's worth checking out. If nothing else, there are rocks to go upon. Which obviously is not always going to help you, but I was glad to have found that one out. From much better players. Oh yeah, we're getting into the shrooms. Which, frankly, we probably ought to grab some of. But sticks are a pretty high priority. I don't know if someone's going to make it to the point of needing natural antibiotic equivalent, but we can hope. We can always hope. Uh-huh. Okay, I think my brain was doing weird pattern matching stuff. Never mind. It's hard not to get paranoid. Yeah, we got that little jerk. We got that little jerk. And we'll put a pin in it and probably come back up there when we're hopefully better prepared. Astrid's just going to do some dubious goading again. I mean, at least this time she's not just full on eating herself off something. This has been known to happen in the past. It has more often been Will who has yeeted himself off of rocks and whatnot. All right. Okay, we have that little jerk over there. We have those little jerks over that we can't actually see at the moment. Most likely. I'm hoping to grab some cattails out from under all of them. Grab while the grabbing is good. Grab while the grabbing is possible. Okay. I mean, we're likely to need all the rocks we can get at this point. Okay, yeah, that one's there. Not seeing them right now because they are back behind there. But I'm tempted to go by the fishing hut first. Yeah, they do not seem to be patrolling right there right now. We have a scrawled message. The howling went all night. Illegible writing.
This stuff will come in handy.
That probably will come in handy. That will certainly come in handy. Ah, hot damn. I mean, we may not be having a lot of nutrition or anything yet, but we have got a heavy hammer right out of the fishing hut here. Now, are we going to have any better luck at Mountaineers? It's dubious, but we can go back out after the sticks. And yeah, the usual rope. All right. And at least for a psychological value. And we are warming up. We don't want that. We got the Climber's Journal page. We got nothing there, a big nothing. We got a pretty big nothing there. Well, we got... Ah!
This'll come in handy.
I mean, we actually have some kind of chance at this point. We kind of have some kind of chance, which is just as good since we have not had any toilets. This is not a region well known for toilets. Not at all, but we got a little bit of matches. We should be able to make some water. Yeah, we did open that. We should go ahead and... We don't have a sewing kit yet. But go ahead and get that cotton toque onto her head. That still leaves nothing on her hands. But as poorly equipped as she is, I feel like she's got a little better chance at this point. And I am... Well, let's go look through that. I'm going to break those down with the hammer. Yeah, we got a tin of sardines. That's even better. See if anything's lurking in there. Yeah, the RNG gods seem to be somewhat smiling on us with what's available today. But I think we are going to send her down for an hour's nap to save. And this is actually a good time to call it a night because it's getting late here. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid out to quick. I may actually come back on sooner with this, but next I have scheduled is I was going to go for some more retro gaming on Wednesday. I have been doing Red Dead Redemption, but this time I was reminded to try to get back into some C64 gaming, which should be a little bit of a change of pace. But maybe back on with this before then. I'll see who is actually on that I know. Playing this. Of course, most of the people I know playing this are playing this. Well, Bloody Cactus, we could go see him. He was in here earlier. He's cool. He's doing Signal Void right now. Let's just go over there. No, it is showing me outdated raid info again. I should have reloaded. We are going to try to reload this stuff. So, yeah, let's try this again, shall we? I've had problems with Twitch doing that before. Okay, that is definitely reloaded. Let's see. And hopefully it's not showing us anybody on who was not actually on at the moment. I could go over to Augustus Fire, 'cause why not? And I will keep this stream going until that goes through. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope to see you soon. And take care. Gonna go off camera and mic and stuff in a minute. But see you later and bye.